Okay. We are live, but we are checking the stream, making sure that our stuff looks okay. Making sure the sound is okay, so just give me a moment, everyone. Okay, that looks good. And then we need to go here. Check this. That looks good. And one last place. Okay, that was not the most exciting start to this stream. Sorry, everyone. But since this is the very first time I've ever streamed this game, I wanted to make sure that all the settings were good and seemed to be working. So the audio I might have to adjust later, and if that's the case, I do apologize. All right, Taco, sorry about that.
I I was gonna say things, but I decided to hold back my sarcasm for your setup. Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may refer to. Oh, this is talking about a tutorial, isn't it?
Essentially, I ended up doing the recommended just because I never played the beta.
That sounds like fair play.
To craft useful items from components you find in the world, craft a scrap metal to cut through the membrane. I could just craft on the go.
Oh.
Is that... I'm assuming it's on me? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna cut this moisture seal. Can I collect the moisture seal? I guess not. I have quickly become dehydrated all of a sudden.
I recommend correcting that quickly.
Yeah. Well, it's all part of this tutorial.
Oh, yeah.
It's just funny because I was perfectly fine.
Not.
I was perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden, you're dehydrated. What do you mean I can't? Why can't I drink these? This is a total... Can I drink it now? Yeah, well, screw you. Do. No. Ah, Savannah, bada bee, bada ba. I don't have any Dune sounds on my soundboard, so have to go
Need to
with.
work on that.
Well, Discord needs to allow us to have more sounds on our soundboard. It's absolutely ridiculous the amount that they limit. Oh, I took damage from that. That sucks. Oh, okay, because they're... Gotcha. Forced pain. That makes sense. Hey, look at that. I crafted a med kit. What do you know?
So I know I went through all this crap when the character creator first came out. But I don't remember what I chose or why. What do you do?
Like what? Oh,
What'd you
I
do
did.
for your character, like homeworld and...
Well, I wish I could have seen what the emotes were, because from my understanding, really, that's the only big difference is the emotes.
Seeing them versus just the words?
Yeah, like seeing what they are. So I ended up going with Ix. I think it's pronounced IX at the bottom, just because it kind of matches the character that I designed, like in
Forbidden ice world of mountains, tundra, and forests, the Ixians conceal their vast technology empire within sprawling underground cities. Sorry.
Yeah, no, don't be sorry. So I chose that. The emote sounded good, but also the description of like the cold ice world and stuff like that fits the background that I have for this character. So let's see. Wait, is that shift? And then I chose like oh, I see. Okay, that's why I can't drink out of those anymore. That makes so much sense.
Are they tainted or something? Sorry, I'm not watching your stream.
No,
Until I
that's
get
fine. No, I don't blame you. Essentially your hydration meter has 3 sections, and apparently the water source that they give you in the beginning, it can only take you to a certain level. You need better water sources to go above that. Which I like that. I just didn't realize that's what it was.
You need to murder people and suck their life forces.
I might have. Yeah. It's a pretty game. I have it all on.
I don't know anything about the game, to be fair. I've literally watched nothing.
I've never played the game.
I'm just going off the freaking movies.
Yeah, I never played the game either. This is the very first time I'm playing it, so. Ooh. Sand. It's coarse. It gets everywhere. But yeah, and then, ooh, cinematic cutscene. Quite literally. My character doesn't smile. Don't do that.
Sorry, that's unnatural.
I really like my character. I'm happy with the design.
So then, you're not quite dead.
You know what? I kind of agree with you.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
I want these ships in Star Citizen.
Space Tomato was talking about vertical ships on one of his streams. And he was saying
Come.
that he thinks
Let us
that
speak of our escape.
vertical ships are going to be exclusively Xi'an.
Twin comets in the sky.
I can see that.
A rebirth from fire
Because that's like
and death.
exclusively how they
and the
build their
Sardaukar
ships.
net
And so
closing
because of
around
that,
us.
you know,
Your
CIG
survival
doing style
heralds
language
interesting
and
times,
blah blah blah.
Offworlder.
They're not going to do vertical ships for regular human manufacturers, just the Xi'an converted ones.
The Fremen name for it
But yeah,
translates
I
as
do
the Valley of
I do like the
Echoes,
stylings of some of
the
the
sacred
ships.
place to
They
the
don't
Fremen,
make any
a
logical
place
sense,
of
but
death and
they look
prophecy.
cool.
It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
And they have presents
Is this what you wish?
from the movies. I
Waste time in
again,
idle chatter.
haven't played the game yet.
Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water. I am
Let me know when you got a
Xantara.
cutscene and I'll be
My
quiet.
companion is
I'm in a
Noctua.
cutscene.
Now, shall we discuss our escape? You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept. When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert. I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs. Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave, and be ready for the assault to come. The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance. With damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies, we toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled, and all the red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder. Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude, free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be. A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage. No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw, one with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But there are so many fitting that description. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Okay, I'm out of the cutscene. For someone who complains about wasting water through talking, he was pretty flowery in his speech.
Stick to the shadows,
Yeah,
Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
What I don't know what they are, class or house or whatever. Did you choose Swordmaster, Bene Gesserit,
I ended up doing
Trooper?
Bene Gesserit.
But it's for women.
Ooh la la.
Shadowy all-female order with a deliberately obscure agenda. Adepts the Sisterhood. Adepts of the Sisterhood are prized by nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, mastery of manipulation and voice control or compel.
It's already interesting. I like that you gotta like stay in the shadows. guess I should say
The guards
shade.
have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Torn between Swordmaster and Trooper. Trooper is demolition. What?
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's what happened. I accidentally hit revert. Oops, my bad.
The captain's room is blocked.
I was
by
like, wait,
a
why'd we start
pentashield.
over?
You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Hi!
Parry your opponents just as their strike will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Okay. I really suck at this.
Enemy found. Hush! It'll all be over soon.
Oh. Why do I have to enter this code for all this unlocked stuff from the Ultimate?
I don't know where to do that.
You couldn't
Hold
find
on.
it either? Okay.
Hold on, hold on.
Oh.
Not a cutscene, I just can't hear you right now because of the loud noises.
Enemy found. You're dead.
Oh, no wonder why. I accidentally switched what I had. I'm really sucking at this.
Taco recommends getting good. Scrub.
God dang. Okay. Holy cow. Okay, so I didn't look to see where.
I did a brief click on some of the stuff before I clicked into the game, and I kind of briefly looked throughout, but
Yeah, I didn't.
I'll look
I didn't.
it up later.
I didn't go looking, so I really don't know. All right,
So the
let's
ship
see
you
it.
were
Go ahead.
talking about, was that the worm-looking ship in orbit, or the one
No,
they shot
just-
down with a rocket launcher?
Just period. I like all the ships in Dune.
They do have a nice style, like all their vehicles overall.
Like every single time I look, hey, good shot. This is a game called Dune Awakening. It's an actual MMORPG. Sorry, I was getting my ass kicked in battles, so I was a little slow in responding.
good shot. This is the Dune system in Star Citizen. It's new, upcoming. You're a scrub, and you need to spend more money with Sir Chris Roberts before you can access it.
Okay, I feel like there's something here I'm missing. But no, like even from the movies, like when we saw the movies, I was just like Nerdy and I both were like,
Yeah.
man.
Like I said, they have an amazing style. They don't always look like they're properly functional, but it's a movie, so it doesn't have to be.
So I think there's 2/3. Okay, interesting.
Speaking of, I'm really hoping that the Perseus gives Star Destroyer vibes when it comes in.
I mean, it's not that big.
No, I know. Smaller than the Polaris, but, you know, it's Dorito shaped with a bridge in the back that's elevated. A little bit.
Why am I not able to drink? It says drink, but it won't let me drink. Okay. Is this the new Star Citizen patch with the worm? This is the new Star Citizen patch with the worm. How did you know, good shot? I'm sitting here using buttons for Star Citizen, like I'm holding R to put away a weapon. Like, that's not how that works. Alright, I gotta get a lot better at the battle mechanics.
Okay, it's third person.
Old school. Okay, heavy.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Ooh. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks.
Dang it. I just hit F to pick it up.
Yeah. Gotta break
God.
some of those habits.
Ugh.
Or change them.
The worst is when you do slightly break them and then you go back to whatever you broke from. And then you get screwed up again.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Oh yeah. They can ornithopter me anytime. The Dune audio is just a little too high.
Oh man, first thing I do before I go in is adjust my audio.
No, I meant for the stream. I didn't realize
No.
that it was like peeking out.
Oh, I gotta hold it. God.
I hear I'm a wanted man. Oi!
Oy.
And scum. I vits your man took the last of breath ada hung unvalo sunt. De dia abada. I know. That's why I brought you here.
The looter in me is very disappointed that there's nothing to loot through these caves.
I know, I kept wandering around thinking that, there might be something
will
hidden.
never stop doing it. Even when I know, because I've already looted it once.
Beautiful.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
How convenient.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Into the storm. Excellent.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run. Now!
Oh, climbed the wrong damn wall.
Ah! Exactly, good shot. Apex Valacar.
Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse.
For the legendary Valacar, so, they're only available on this planet.
Keep my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing.
Alright,
That Mauler
this is
outbreak
getting
won't
bad.
cut it out here.
I don't know how much plant fiber I should need, but all of it seems pretty high.
I don't know. I ended up taking everything myself because then I just
It's
made Band-Aids.
it's the only thing to loot, so I just took it all.
Yep. I got a skill point. Alright, so let's see. Why? I wonder what they want us to make.
A house. That's weird. That looks like a guardian.
Yeah, the one, yeah. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Can we have those bombs? I want shield bombs.
Well, I'm glad I grabbed all that stuff before. Okay, what am I? Inventory. Let's equip. I guess I already got the... Need the gauntlets. Okay. Interesting. I have just enough plant fiber for what I need. How's the game so far, Kuros? Well, I just got out of the introductory tutorials, so far so good, but
Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal
God.
from the wreckage with your cutter ray. and use it to make a maul of pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Like, literally, literally was just night, and all of a sudden it's daylight and I was in the middle of it. Oh. I guess I guess the night cycle moves a little fast here. Collect, collect, collect. The shadows are moving quite fast. Is this Daymar? It is. It's definitely Daymar. Good shot. Yep. This is Planet Tech 5. Oh, yep. That's wrong power. Don't forget your cruise lux. Yeah, yeah, no problem, Kuros. Oh, shit. Yes, I forgot that I'm creating noises. Let's just get off. Okay, an on-screen icon will let you know when you're suffering from negative effects, blah, 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 blah. Right, it's additional information, spice addiction. Nearby. Okay. Okay. Oh. Could have used my power, I guess. But you know what? I didn't. Steal, steal, steal. Okay, so I got enough for the coloring. What do we got here? Salvage. Ooh, some Solari. Okay, so that's what a loot box looks like. I didn't take much damage in that. Ooh, someone is causing a worm to... No, I want off. There we go. Ooh, can we see it? Can we see it? Oh, it was over there, I think. Yep. Ooh. I know people are complaining about the survival in this game, but like that it's just too much. But I like that. Okay, now we definitely got enough. I think we. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, copper. Okay. We probably have enough to craft the darts. Let's craft the darts. Crafting. Am I blind? Craft light darts. Is that something I gotta unlock? Oh, metal knife, heal kit. It's gonna be one of those things that's gonna be probably a little annoying until you know where everything's at. Those are too high of level. Fabricators. Oh. Hear the worm again. I wish there was the search feature. What is it with games and being against the search feature? I just don't understand. Is there a main quest line and side quests, or are you just throwing in a sandbox, no pun intended? So essentially, the training mission, you're on a rail. And now I'm out in the world, so I can kind of do just kind of whatever I want at this point. Oh, this stuff already respawned? Holy cow. That was fast. So, I'm like out in the game now, out in the server. So, like, this is a player base right here, for example. And that's a player base over there, and we kind of spawned right over there into this world, so I gotta be careful because my water consumption can go down real quickly, and I don't know why I can't find... Oh, I gotta do this in order. I'm an idiot. Research the Maui pistol kit, so let's do that. I'm doing this all out of order. Research. Confirm. Guess what? Those are probably the darts now. Hey, look at that. Light darts. Craft an improvised Molly pistol. So let's craft that now. It'd be good if I actually read my missions. How you doing, Taco?
I am breaking into the ship. Well, I ran out to rehydrate before I go in, but I gotta take down the shields for the captain's something or other. Quarters room.
Oh, I probably made way more than I needed to. Yeah. Yeah, I made way more than I needed to. That's fantastic. There we go. So we just completed a journey. So I'm gonna get another journey quest now. Research the respawn beacon, craft a respawn beacon, place a respawn beacon. Pretty straightforward. Craft. I probably screwed myself up. Yeah, I need to get more. No. Oh, I didn't know it's still making them. Okay. Yeah. I need to get metal. Oh, no. The sun. The sun. Okay. I think I got more fuel cells that I know what to do with. We got to try to stay in the shade. I know our clothes kind of help us a little bit, but we still have to be wary of the sun. Ooh. That looks handy. Fantastic. See, I wonder where Nil and them are. They're supposedly playing right now. Unless they took a break. I like that the sandworm is constantly a threat. How am I unsheltered? Come on. What do we got? Is it just those two? Ooh. I'll take all that. I kind of like that there's stuff just kind of tucked around. There was something out here I wanted to get to first, though. While it's in the shade. Ooh. Hear that thumping? I'm just leveling up. Okay, so we need to craft a beacon. Now I understand the queue. I didn't realize this was a queue system. I wasted so much material.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
I guess I haven't learned how to drink blood yet. A little disappointing.
Hello, Captain. I'm sure that's like the last thing they teach you.
You're sure what? I'm sorry?
I said I'm sure that's like the last thing that they teach you.
Kuros, I don't know how PvP focused it is. Later on in the game, it's for sure heavily PvP focused. The Deep Desert is essentially a bunch of PvPing. But in the early game, I think it's mostly PvE with maybe some PvP. But again, I would not want to... I never played the beta, because honestly, I didn't think enough people I knew were going to play the game, so... did I come out the same way I went? Oh, I did. Oh, interesting. That's funny. Literally, I went backwards. Okay. Drink blood, vampire game. So, you gotta stay hydrated. And one of the early ways you stay hydrated is by drinking the blood of enemies, because it's got water in it. However, you do take some damage doing so. But your hydration is so important that if you don't do so, really bad things can happen. Where is the binoculars? Binoculars. I felt like I accidentally came across the binoculars earlier. Binoculars.
You guys are badass.
Uh-huh. Oh,
This dude who's teaching us things?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello, traders.
Traders?
Yeah.
Why
People
traders?
that trade things?
Nope, not that kind.
Why? What,
Uh-huh.
what do you mean? What's going on?
Traitor. Well, you're gonna be a Harkonnen. I think, Taco, are you gonna be a Harkonnen?
What do you mean Harkonnen? I didn't say it was going to be a Harkonnen.
Okay. Donde
I
está?
looked at the character you posted. You're gonna say that's not a Harkonnen?
That is not a Harkonnen.
Hang on. Bear, I'm at your loud noises point. Ooh,
Oh
sandstorm.
god. Why can I not? Oh, I need the front kit. Yeah. Alright, thank you.
I did make it on the same server today, at least. We'll see what happens in the future, because that is a pretty bad game design.
And presumably, once you have like your base built, it's not gonna.
Nope. Nope. At any point, you may not be able to get into your server when you go to log in.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did say that this one was high when I joined it, but Refana was still an option.
I mean, they're all going to be high because the game just came out. So the problem, the problem for those of you who are unfamiliar is that there's a world you choose, and then there's servers amongst the world, and those servers only mesh together in it all is one in the deep desert, at least for now. The area that I'm at is not the deep desert, and so only around 60 players per server can be in this area. And when you build your base, it's only on one of these servers. And if you go to log in and the 60 are filled up on your server, then you are shit out of luck. You'll have to go play on a different server. And if you do that, you won't have your base, because it'll be locked to a different server. Now, we'll see, because presumably all of that will settle down to certain degrees once the game has been out for a little bit, because people have their servers that they settle on. But we shall see.
We set ours nice and early.
Yeah, but other people don't necessarily know that. You know what I mean?
Wow. All that for collecting for nothing? Ugh.
Can I turn it into a bat? No, I can't turn it into a bat, unfortunately.
You're not batty?
Oh, looks like a player just built a base over there, and he built it on the sand. I don't think he realizes that worms can destroy the base no problem. Like,
I'll probably figure it out.
he got really lucky. The worm ended up going a different direction, it looks like. So how do we fight each other? The fishing mechanics? Yeah, as soon as we get to the ocean, good shot, I can show you the fishing mechanics, no problem. The water ocean, I should specify. So, Forged, how do we add each other as friends?
I don't know.
Well, you've been playing this game. You should know.
I played it during the beta, but I didn't have friends.
I mean, I know that this is a new concept for you, having friends, but I figured that you would know.
No, I just made my base. And I don't think I'm going to be able to put my base where I did last time, because that was a really good location. It's going to take me too long to get there. Which is unfortunate.
I mean, as far as I know, we're right next to each other, you know?
I do not need the fucking tutorials.
Use your ability. What is that? I don't know what that symbol is. How am I supposed to know what that symbol is? Let's see.
What
You
symbol?
with yes.
It's a Hold on. Scavenger, copper ore, Southwash shelter. Okay, so there's a shelter in that way.
I'm just speed running.
Fishing, there's water at this place. What kind of fish would you catch with a sandworm? So wait, so when you run or when you use left alt, by default left alt, because I'm probably going to change that, it's just a quick little dodge, right? Like it's not meant to do long distance running.
What? The game's kind of loud.
The left alt, by default, it's like a little dodge, right?
Yeah, it's like
But it's
just
not
for dodging in combat
yeah.
mostly.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, it drains your stamina pretty quickly.
Yes, part of the... Oh, man, I need to find some water.
Need to start killing people.
I kill people, but it won't let me drink their blood.
I need the extractor.
Oh.
I was gonna say,
Extractor?
there's probably a tool.
All right, let me go back to where I think
Man, I do not give a shit about your clothing, man. I am speed running it to where I was at the end of the beta, just location-wise, to build my base.
Oh. Sounds like the worm emerged.
But I cannot get
there's,
there.
There's a blinking red icon, and I don't know what that means.
Social.
When I opened up the map, it didn't show me.
I added you as a friend. I sent you a
did?
party invite.
What's social?
It's under the social tab. If you just hit tab, there's a social triangle
Tab.
at the bottom.
Oh, on the bottom. Hey, look at that. Party invites. Party invite. Oh, are you...
I'm pretty close to you. Now.
I guess our friends list automatically synced up onto this dunes.
That it has, which is convenient because they don't always do that.
Yeah, because I swore it said that you still have to add your friends. But I'm glad to see that that's not the case. What did you go as, Forged?
I set my player name as just Horizons.
No. Like, sorry, I should have been more specific. What class?
Oh, Trooper.
Nice.
Yeah.
I went Benny Gesserit.
I went Trooper also.
I'm not all about those mind powers. I'm just gonna shoot some people.
I'm not gonna lie. It said demolition, and I had to select it.
Water. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna choose Trooper.
Or
Later. Okay. So let's see. So you're 200 meters that way. All right, I'm gonna start heading your way. I killed all these people using my ability, and now I get the mission: kill the people.
with your ability?
Yeah.
Did you take the guided one?
Yeah, I did the
For the
guided one
unlocked tree?
because I never played it before, so I just
Okay.
did guided.
Man, I don't have a gun. It's probably not a.
I have a gun.
I shouldn't be fighting these people. Yeah, I just have a knife because I'm just in speedrun mode.
Awesome. I think this respawned.
Yeah, things
Baddies.
respawn pretty quickly.
Yeah, I was noticing that. Oh, good. Yep.
Thank you for all of your items. Are you in the cave?
Yeah, I'm in the cave
Yes,
right
you
now.
are.
Is that you?
But nothing can truly prepare you for what
Yes.
the desert has in store.
Hello.
Hone your
Why don't you have
Hello.
clothes on?
and harden yourself to the
I'm not
violence
making
you must do to
clothes.
survive.
All right, open the skills menu. Learn a new ability from the skills menu. Okay, let's do that.
Or kill you.
But I don't remember choosing Atreides, Harkonnen, or Fremen.
We didn't choose
You do
that
that
yet.
later.
Oh,
and Fremen
that's after we
technically isn't
finished
a faction.
the intro.
Your easy prey
It's like once you make it to a social hub, you can start taking missions from them.
Okay.
It's the second social hub, really.
I think I will hold off on skills for the moment.
Is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-thief console.
Give me this copper.
Give me this kappa. How big is the
Give
play
me this
area?
copper.
Kuros, it's actually really big. I don't know what the exact numbers are though, but it's really big.
It's bigger than it was in the beta for sure. Let me put a random icon
Kuros is
all the way over
unfamiliar.
there. It's about like 9 kilometers from what I can see to just one of the corners of the map.
Bear, what's your character name?
Bear.
I have not that options.
I have not that options. Hold on, let me look at my social tab real quick.
Bear Arena, Sky Bear, Hefty Bear, Blackbeard, Man Bear Pig.
Search players. What's your name?
My character name is Taco 80s. Taco and then ADIES.
IES. All one word.
Yeah.
Player not found.
TACOADIES.
TACOAIDES.
No, ADI.
ADIES.
ADI.
Player not found. So it looks like you and I are having the same problem. We probably need to add each other on Steam, maybe.
Yeah.
Yep, Steam is probably the bestest way.
Bear, my code is in Squawks' thingy.
Squawks? Why you Squawks' thing? What's Squawks?
Because it's my Steam friend code is posted in there, and you can use that to add me.
Tell Taco I get the joke of the name, even if no one else did. That's what Good Shot said.
Somebody got it? Yes! I went through like
Well,
5
it's-
different things before I...
It's Taco 80s, right? Like
Yeah, like Paul
Atreides?
Atreides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it. Yeah. Kuros, yeah, I'm pretty unfamiliar with the game. I haven't even watched the movies. All I know is people were excited and seemed to like the game. Yeah, Kuros, the world is pretty big. Like right now, like this map is a very small sliver. Like it gets to the point where you really need vehicles. Like it very quickly gets to the point where you need vehicles, but there's even like there's like a airship essentially called an ornithopter, and you will need that eventually. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Let's see. What? Boy, this day-night cycle is pretty quick. Does this protect us from the sun or something?
No, it's an anti-gravity field.
Gotcha.
It kills fall damage.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's not true. It maintains whatever directional input you give it. But it can kill your fall damage.
All right, research the basic construction kit.
God damn, I forgot to research the fucking construction kit. I haven't. Ah.
See, there's a reason why.
my.
There's a reason why I chose to.
Okay, no, I still have enough intel for that, but I do need a fabricator.
Where is
There,
the
I do need a
DM'd
construction
small
kit?
chemical refiner.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, what Squawk server are you talking about?
Squawks Head? Oh, you probably aren't in it.
Yeah, I mean he wanted me to join like 3 different servers, and I like Squawks, but
Yeah,
sorry.
he changes his server depending on his mood.
All right,
But
well,
I DM'd you a link.
I think I added you now. Yeah. I don't know how quickly it might update us. Oh, nerdy.
Adventure Bear. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so now go close this.
All right. Sorry, I got distracted here. Are you in the cave here? No, you're not. Just gonna.
No, I'm running around out. I ran across the
Oh, I see you over there.
Green.
Here, I'm gonna try.
Okay. The other
Hi.
option we
Ooh,
can...
that was nice.
Bear, we can try... going to the Funcom page.
Well, we had each other on Steam. We probably just need to restart the game if we were going to. No offense, I'm not going to right now, though. The problem is, any way we add each other, we're probably going to need to restart the game. I love that I cough like shit whenever. Okay, I gotta find this constructor. Basic construction kit. Research. Where is this thing? Oh, right in front of my face, because I'm blind as a bat. Confirm. Alright, so then I need to craft a basic. Craft a construction tool. Equip a construction tool. Blech. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. The tutorial of this game actually isn't that bad. It's just my reading comprehension skill has gotten worse.
Reading comprehension has gone downhill.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does be a problem.
Okay, construct or interact with... Okay, I'll worry about that later.
Oh.
So I need to get a blood straw? Is that what you're saying?
Blood extractor.
Oh,
Same thing.
a blood straw. I need a
Yeah.
I need a Slurpee straw. Is what
Well,
you're
no,
saying.
because you don't want to drink from it right away. You need the extractor and you need some bags for it. You can drink from the bags, but it'll make you very sick.
Truly a vampire. Now, if I remember correctly from what I read, the base that I would build right now is pointless. It gets deconstructed eventually, right? So I could literally build it anywhere.
Yeah, what we need is a temporary base that we can just quickly plop our
you show me
materials in.
show me where to go because it's part of my mission, so I need to place it. I will take your
let's
word
just go
on
down
this.
here. Somewhere nice and easy. We should be able to put it like right here in the shade.
Oh, you want it over here?
I mean, might as well just. Yeah.
Too close. It's too close to everyone's. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, just
There
it
we
should
go.
give you a little outline.
Got
You should
it.
be able to find a spot.
More of a sub
So should I just build something?
It's enough for now.
Oh yeah, construct 4 foundations.
Yes, we're gonna need a couple of things.
Without walls and a roof.
Come on, let me.
Foundation, couple of walls. Actually, we don't even need walls, to be honest.
Okay, I've placed down. They're all green. How do I actually make it go?
You
Right-click?
need to hold left click on them.
Oh, I see. What does that number mean?
It's probably how many you can make. You need to give me access to this area. I'm presuming you do it with this thing.
All right, give me 1 second.
Then I can help you construct.
Well, yeah, but I don't want it to also mess up because I got a tutorial here. I got to construct walls. I got to construct doors.
Yeah. Fair enough. I need to leech off of you. Is what I need to do.
How do you rotate things? Rotate.
One of them.
Left
One
alt.
of the buttons, I think.
So what is this number 3? I keep seeing that and everything, and I have no clue what that means.
Like when you're building stuff.
In the door, it says 3. It's got a number 3. You've built a base before, so you know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't recall seeing the number 3.
Almost
I
looks
would
like
presume it's how many you can build,
No.
or
No.
if it's already built, durability.
the quality or durability,
claim
or maybe
time.
the level. Maybe it's a level 3. A low-level door, maybe.
All right, I need roofs now. Rooftop. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is a sexy little bachelor pad.
It is.
So wait, I need to now move it?
No, not yet.
It
Shouldn't
says
have
move
to.
your sub-fief council to a sheltered location. with
Yeah,
the
you can just
construction
like pick it up and move it inside.
tool. How do I pick it up? I am so confused.
Talk about a cheaty little corner. I found a little crook in a wall that had a piece of shade. And it worked to keep me from getting sunstroked.
If it works, it works. Don't question it.
I
Yeah,
am literally trying to figure out what to do with this thing.
To move it, you should just be able to pick it up.
Like with my bare hands?
Oh, no, he
With
didn't.
the construction tool, there's a piece picker, and then there's also move it with right click.
All right, hold on. Let me pull the thing out. I just
It's
don't
kind
think
of
I
a
have...
list of stuff in the bottom right.
So, Subfief Council... I'm not seeing the move thing you're talking about.
Just in general, when you're not even when you're looking at it, but in the bottom right when you have the build tool out, when you right click, it should be cycling through build, piece picker, move, repair, demolish.
Oh, I see it over there.
So just go to move, and then you can pick it up and move it inside.
If it'll... Does it change the... Why? It won't let me because it's too close to another sub-fiefdom.
Might be able to put it somewhere else in here.
Hold on. Let's... Okay, I do have to agree. It is a little clunky, this system.
Because everybody's so packed together in here.
Hey, you're the one who told me to build here, buddy.
Well,
I
I don't
found-
always give good advice.
That is apparent. Nope, didn't want to hit that button. Okay, let's see. 5. So I want to move it. Can I move? Does it got to be outside?
No, you move it inside.
Our neighbor just jumped and said hi, essentially. All right, I feel really dumb, let's just say. I would love to be able to figure this out a little bit better.
There, let me out.
Oh yeah, oh, you're stuck inside.
You locked me inside.
I didn't lock crap. That was on you, buddy.
It's hot out here, okay?
So take off all your clothes.
I know, I was just about to... All right, so let's see. Let's do this, maybe? Let's...
Okay, respawn beacon, respawn beacon. Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
I just freaking want to... How do you build up? Let's see. Probably I need to build a floor. Yes, I'm trying to connect to the structure. I'm trying to connect to the structure. Yes, I am trying to connect to the structure. All right. If to a shelter location with a construction tool. Okay. So if I then do this. Oh, this is so horrible. What, I'm out of materials now? Oh, I need more granite stone.
What?
Okay.
Yep, there's plenty of that lying around you.
Yep. I know this is going to get so much better once I understand it better. And once we're at a location that we're not just trying to burn through this. Bases aren't permanent. Well, bases can be destroyed, but this is just for a tutorial. So they want you to build it, and then you're going to eventually destroy it. The game doesn't tell you that. I just happen to know it because that's like people that when I was watching like some tips, people are like, just so you know, you're going to need to destroy your first base, so don't worry about it. Just build it and do what they want you to do and get it knocked out.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't know that in the beta, and I had a shit ton of stuff in there. So.
Well, and yeah, that's the thing. No game's perfect, but that's where one of the things kind of sucks in this game is that it doesn't warn you about that, and so a lot of people had apparently spent a lot of time and.
Need to kill the scavengers.
Alright, I think I should have enough granite now for what I need to do. I think we shall see. We shall see. I think other players can destroy them, but not in this section. I'm not sure. The 3 wards of the
not out in the world here.
Yeah, the 3 wards of the evil people that don't drink human blood. Alright. I just want to freaking... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I need to left alt. Left alt. Left of alt, and then let's add a roof. Okay, getting the hang of it now a little bit better.
My backpack is full. Probably all this granite I have.
Oh, there we go. Finally.
Does anybody know what'll happen if I log out right now, or if I just have to walk away for a minute?
Your character will stay in world for a couple of minutes, but it should be fine.
And then if
It's
I
not
log
being
back in, I
enabled.
log back into right here.
Yep, should do. Unless you're in, like, the tutorial.
I am.
Well, like the tutorial. Are you?
Oh, I'm in the in-world part of the tutorial where I'm still locked behind stuff. But I'm
Oh,
in
you
the
should be fine.
server, I think.
We might need to call Oil Pro to
Oh.
see if they can change out the headlights. I think the right one might need a light bulb replaced. Hopefully it's just that and not a whole headlamp assembly, because the passenger side headlight is out.
Okay, so let's see. Construct or interact with a small storage container. Oh, of course. Like, I've interacted with so many of them at this point. Alright, I'm going to go to this. I'm going to go back to this. That's such a cool power.
I know that there is a way to raise as well if you hold control.
Okay. Well, is that not a small storage container? Is that a large one? Is that the problem? Oh, it's probably in my base they're talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I thought they were like, now go loot. I'm like, I did that already. Looks like Insidian wasn't able to get on our world or Stitch or something. Speaking of headlights, I'm gonna try to dehaze my headlights maybe tomorrow. Nice. Right now I'm prepping my timing change cover to reinstall. Oh, very good, very good. Man, this must have been really overpowered if this is how good it is.
The console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base off
How did...
maintain good water discipline.
What?
And it will keep you
What?
alive. You've done well.
My mission completed somehow.
Oh, maybe we're sharing mission.
Did you build a
That
storage
just plopped
container?
down my base and built storage containers and a refinery.
Yeah.
Alright, so you didn't have to lock me out of your base.
First of all, that was you.
Hey,
So how do
I was like, hey man, could you give me permission to help you?
Via the Subfieve Council. Add players. So is that this little device up here? Subfee's. Oh, and there's no power, so.
Mine has power.
How do you have power?
I built a generator.
I've added you to my permissions. Okay, research. Why can't I get out? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's nice that you can manually close the doors like that.
Still don't have permission to build on your stuff.
So hold on. What? Permissions. I mean, oh, I see, I see. So let's see. What role is what? There's 3 roles here. Promote default base management. So that must be associate. How do I oh, I see. How do I promote you? I don't see. Okay, there you go. You should have it now. What is that?
I climb over you.
What is?
Oh, somebody's doing a scan of the area.
Oh, I'm like, I'm like, what is going on? I'm a little confused.
All right.
Research the basic. Oh God, excanguate. I can't even say it.
Excanguate?
Excanguation. I can't say it. Ah.
What is an excanguation? What does that mean?
Exsanguination.
It's when you steal somebody's blood. All of it.
Sounds like it's a bear extinguisher. Is what it sounds
You know what? I'm sick and tired of you, Forge, but I appreciate you. All right,
I'm gonna die of dehydration in just a second, so.
where bags? There they are. Okay, so that should be done. Okay, good. That's good. Scavenger maps, camps, and other locations appear on the map when discovered, while only larger icons are shown on the
Oh,
compass.
God damn it, you whore.
Gray markers indicate discovered locations, which change color once visited. Are you okay, Forged?
Oh, I'm fine. There's just a shielded NPC who's thrown me off a bit.
Oh, you didn't use your slow, stabby attack?
No, I was just getting shot by like 70 other people.
Oh, is
So,
that all?
I had to lure them away.
Alright, ladies. I'm going to hop off.
All right, you go hop off.
A friend of mine's also playing Dune, and I'm going to go play with them.
Ah,
All
gotcha. We like you too.
They're cooler than you, okay? Yeah. Alright, later.
Later.
So cruel. Oh, thank you, Bear. There's plenty of blood to suck over here.
Yep, that's what I plan on doing. Love sucking blood, you know me.
You are a bit of a vampire.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. How do
You
I
act a bit like a vampire. So.
how do I suck their blood?
Those guys seem to be kind of broken.
Because it's giving me the icon to suck their blood, but
Yeah, I'd try somebody else, like the one over here. It wasn't letting me suck their blood either. There's one guy over here. Oh, no, he despawned. R.I.P. No blood for Bear to suck.
I love sucking blood.
A little bit too much, I guess.
Hey, I mean, it's for the water.
Ow.
Do you need a
You guys are
hand?
so cruel to me. I have no health. That's my problem. I didn't craft any med kits. Ow. Should be able to suck her. I bet you'd enjoy
There
that
we
too.
go. So how do I then? Oh, I feel refreshed. I bet I do. All right, this is JV Team Friends. I know the feeling. Very, very good, Kuros. Very good. Oh, I should real quick check out my Twitch drops real quick.
Oh god, I forgot.
Don't forget, you got to link your account though to your. Oh, I got them all.
Yeah.
Yay! Bye bye.
Man, my little fucking hobbit hole sucks.
I'm assuming you get some kind of boost to when you drink blood because I have a blood icon.
You don't want to.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice
You don't want to drink
is
blood.
everywhere on Arrakis.
Oh, why do I have spice on me?
Sand, the blood
Because now we're feeling the spice.
expands consciousness.
Now we need to go to our first trial.
Vivid dreams.
Is this a player? Like, what is this? Are we not able to take... Wait, what's going on? What? I'm so confused. Why is everything
it
going
just
dark?
happens on its own. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what did
It's a
happen? What's going
story
on?
thing.
Okay.
I like how I'm just advancing stuff and keeping you really confused.
Yeah, you're
I
actually.
should probably stop.
Yeah, it's actually kind of causing a problem because I don't know what to do what you've already done. I don't know what I've missed.
You don't know what's going on anymore.
You've done fucked me.
I fucked you over, Bear. That's been my goal all along.
This valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin.
The Equan.
Wally faced the trials of Awoken, proving their knowledge of the
I had a spice dream.
By the way, Kuros, how's the
spicy.
sound of the game? Is it too quiet, too loud, just right? If you could let me know. Like, do you have a hard time hearing me? Am I too loud? If you don't mind letting me know, because I don't know how the settings are for this game right now.
All right, who has drops? Detox, sure. I don't know who you are, but I think you're a Star Citizen person. So I will farm you for drops.
Cutscene, yay! Am I dead? What's going on? You experience a spice stream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of Akala. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of the story. Purple icons mark important locations in your journey.
Okay, Bear. To catch up your base.
My shitty base that I purposely made
you're
shitty.
really weird looking. It's got an open floor plan.
Listen, listen. Everyone does a box. Look at all these boxes. Boxes.
Wait, you don't like my box on the other side of this hill, my 2x2?
It's a bit
one
quiet to
floor
my voice.
box.
Okay, give me 1 second here then. Let me... Alright, I've upped the volume a little bit on the game. If it's too quiet still, please let me know, Kuros. Alright, my god, okay. Okay, yeah, so to catch up, you said to catch up I need to do what now?
Yeah, construction tool, you need to place down a fuel power generator, a fabricator.
Hold on.
Refinery.
Fuel power generator. Let me do, if I don't do this one at a time, I'm going to be very confused.
Yep.
All right, fuel power generator. Look at that, fuel power generator. Now what?
And then you deposit fuel into it. There should be a quick deposit option if you just tap F. And this will power your base so that it has a shield on it so it doesn't decay over time.
Hey, look at that. I saw the shield go up. Nifty. Okay, I can monitor how much fuel. It tells me how much uptime is left. That's nice.
Yep.
Okay, so what else? What's next?
Blood refinery. Should be under refinery.
Refinery. No.
Is there nothing under refinery for you right now?
There's nothing under refinery, and I don't know how to get it now
you need to
for some weird
research it.
reasons. Okay, research.
Yep.
All right, research. Is there a specific tab for? Oh, it's zero research to research the still suit.
Yes.
Oh, but I can't do it yet, it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, is there a specific place for like base stuff to research, or is it?
I think all the stuff you need for
there's
right
a
now is under that
fabricator?
main tab. Yeah, fabricator and the what's it called? Small chemical refinery? No, it's
Small
not
chemical
that.
refinery. Oh, I see that.
Blood purifier is what you need. It's on the top one. It's under water discipline.
Do these have names? Oh, they do have names. Okay, blood purifier. I see it. Researching. I have researched. Uh-oh, I'm in the sun. No one told
He's
me I was
hot out.
burning. All right, let's
You mean
get in
invalid
here.
position?
All right, now I'm safe. Now I'm safe. Let's pull this out. Let's. Oh, cool. It's already selected. I don't think I have any more blood. Yeah, I don't have any blood right now. I need to suck more blood. Yes, come to me. Oh. Death to me, apparently. Oh, they're not going to chase me? Can't kite these guys? Bastards. Alright, got one of them finally. Holy cow, holy cow. There's a lot. I just want to suck your blood,
People are
guys.
also pretty tanky. That's what they all say, Bear.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm in trouble.
You getting shot?
I'm dead.
You should be able to self-revive.
I'm almost dead. I got away for the moment, but I have no band-aids on me.
Dang.
Oh, are they now deciding to chase me, you bastards? Yeah, that's what you get. Is there a way to heal faster? Oh, I did not mean to hit that button.
Aside from the band-aids, no.
I mean, I'm slowly healing. Where did the body go? There was literally a body that I just shot up here. What is that noise? I'm
I
so
put out a
nice.
probe.
Oh, gotcha. We're being probed.
You are.
Where the hell did the body go? Literally, I just killed this guy. Right over here, and his body's gone. I hate you guys. Yeah. That's what you get. Alright, let's see. Do I have any... Oh, gotcha. Oop, I better make sure this...
It's cooler outside than it is.
I'm dying of dehydration.
Alright, I'm gonna hop at my base real quick. Nerdy just brought food home, so I'm gonna real quick go grab that for a moment while I heal and figure out making band-aids again. So I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay. So, I need to
Uh,
figure out.
I am going to disband the party. Actually, I'm going to see if there's a way that I can, like, disable party progress share. Maybe I'll just leave.
Maybe I'll just leave.
Edit permissions. Yeah, I'll just leave the party for now to let you progress on your own while I progress further. I cannot be held back.
Oh, sorry.
Look, I'm going to try and get us some real prime real estate, okay?
Grade A.
Some prime real estate.
Then. There we go. Okay, so. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta set my spawn here. Okay, now that we have seen some stuff, what do we got here?
Stop making me walk. I've already done all this.
With that. I really wish I knew what would be good things to... Are you able to respec at some point?
I believe so. I didn't try it in the beta, though.
Alright, so let's see. So, where I need to go is right over there. Probably be good if I made some more blood bags, just in case. Kindergarten teacher tried to hold me back, too. See, Kuros, you get me. You get me. And then how am I on inventory? I could drop off the clothes that I don't need, I'm not wearing right now. Although I should probably make storage so I could do that. Because that's something that I somehow missed out on. Do you have any idea how I missed out on that, Forged?
Nope.
Okay,
skill issue, mayhaps?
Skill issue? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so like laying down the floors and the foundations are a little janky, but everything else isn't too bad, actually.
No.
Why do I have so many sets of clothes? I have 2 sets of the same clothes that I started with.
I don't.
There we go. I think that will be good for now. Is it finally nighttime out? Not quite. And then, let's see. How do you rearrange your hotkeys?
In your inventory tab, you just rearrange the stuff on the wheel.
Oh, I see it.
They have numbers tied to them.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, but am I being shot at? No, I'm not being shot at. No, it's the kids that are wrong. So I want... Oh, I see. Okay, so that's 2. I think that'll be better. That's a construction tool. We'll put that there. That might be better so I don't accidentally use those. Do you know where to put in that code for the skin of the knife?
No.
I didn't look it up. I was just seeing if you happen to know. Wasn't social enough or something like that. Nope. Nope.
All these radio stations.
Okay, those are all locked to me right now. Locked. Okay. That is fine. Oh, nighttime. Good time to travel.
Yes, it is.
That moon is big.
There's 2 moons.
You can pull your pants up if that's what you're referring to.
Okay, only probably a marginally bad idea to do this. Considering I just saw the sandworm run past me. But, you know. I just saw it run past me, so it's not going to come back.
No. Sandworms can't do things like turn around.
No. Too big.
Just for now, thank you. Alright, let's see.
Well, I'm fine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, nice. A large sandstorm. Enter the ancient cave. I think the red flashing icons are sandworms.
That they are.
Oh, I asked earlier and no one seemed to know.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Didn't I get another... Oh, are you only allowed... With your powers... Are you only allowed...
Only have 2 at once, I think.
Oh, I see. So even though I unlocked ignore,
You need to choose something to swap that out for.
cooldown 25 seconds, 35 seconds stamina. Use your voice to target your voice ability required for the.
Sector weather alert. A large
We'll just-
sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I'm in the cave. I'm assuming I'm safe in here.
Nowhere is safe, Bear. Not even when you close the game. When you close the game, the sandworm or the sandstorm becomes real.
Enter ancient cave, interact with altar, and complete the first trial. Game does look good. Walk mode on. We need some dramatic effect. Walk mode activated.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You laugh, but I like doing that in ESO sometimes.
No, it literally said walk mode.
Activated.
And it forces me, yeah, and it forces me to walk.
You want some of this fun?
All right, inhale the spice. Oh, we doing drugs.
Base drugs.
The trial is find your keys.
The hardest trial known to man. Need to find Frozen super suit while you're at it.
Where's my super suit?
Get bonus points. That's a dead person. Oh, that's another dead person.
Player or NPC?
Neither. Just set dressing for the area I'm in.
Who is it that
So former
thinks
NPC, I guess.
Ibn Kiltaiba? The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
My name's not Wally.
16 med kits.
Oh, nice score.
That's a player.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be la kaifa.
We are one with the spice. A little trippy with the floating eye. Nope, walk mode back on.
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls.
I'm the spice now.
Is
Look at me.
suffering. When we found it,
You are the spicy.
home. On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
All right, good shot. Thank you for letting me know. I've boosted the audio, game audio, and dropped my vocals a little bit. So let me know how that sounds. Yeah, right, girls? This is a pretty trippy... Nope. That almost was bad. No. No. Good, it only puts me right back here instead. Okay, I think then I'm supposed to wait here. Yeah, we'll
People
count that
already
as a
have
win.
the.
Good spots.
No, I haven't made it that far yet, but people already have the sand shredder, which I guess shouldn't be a surprise, but
I was gonna say, I mean, there's people that have like taken off work for this, and
been playing since 9 a.m. Yeah.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
oh, that's where you are. I was wondering where she was at. It's almost like the eye is trying to teach us to stay out of the light. It's like some kind of metaphor or something.
Yeah, I think the light's pretty good for you, though. Gives you a nice tan. Builds up immunity.
And here I thought this was going to be a combat thing. See ya, nerd.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Light not good for vampires. Girls, I'm starting to believe your crazy theories here.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Oh, I'm getting jiggy with some hieroglyphics here. Vitruvian man. Sorry, Space Vitruvian man. I'm connecting back to Vowbreaker.
Yes, you are.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Oh, that's freaking hilarious. Good shot. Good shot said. So I said it, oh man, the hieroglyphs. And Good shot said it's pronounced hieroglyph.
No.
No.
God, no. Not again.
What am I hearing now? Is the sandstorm still going on?
No.
I came out of my drug-induced coma.
Well, that's
but
good.
but it's daylight now? That sucks. Wait, is there something more I need to do? No. I just need to harvest the materials now. Alright, let's get some water in me. Wrong pipe. Alright, so I need metal and copper. Alright, let's get back to our humble abode. That even though you made fun of me, you just don't appreciate. What is that sound? Oh, is it that ship? Hi, ship. Alright, let's... Oh, yeah, that's right. Why does it sound like... It sounds like, almost like buzzing, almost. Do you know what that is?
Buzzing?
Yeah, it's like electrical buzz, almost.
Are you by your fabricator?
No, I'm not back at my base yet.
Well, I'm not sure then. I currently am not hearing anything like that.
Well, I figured it wasn't in your area, but... Just pick up that little fuel cell. Happy little fuel cell. And then let's... Oh, that was like perfect. Made it right through the sun. Oh, I hear someone in a motorcycle.
You're about to hear me in one.
That's you then, isn't it?
No, it's not. Not yet.
Oh. Well, now you've disappointed me.
Give me like 30 seconds. Okay?
Two people just came zipping by in a motorcycle. You made it sound like you were one of them. I need to salvage metal.
I need one more tread. I'm using the bootleg treads that I found inside of one of the things too, so.
Alright, let's get this still suit done. Hell yeah, I'm super stoked. Oh, is it crafting? Well, I need blood though. Maybe this other place is open.
All right, I have my bike.
Well, aren't you special?
I am. Thank you.
Ah, damn it. Looks like no baddies in here. I just need some blood.
Drop all the shit that I don't need. Oh, that's right. I need a chemical thing before I can
Blood. Thank you. Might as well while I'm here. Excellent. All right, now I can go blood purify. Boop, 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 boop. I like that they assumed you were going to go through this side of this cave before you go through it, and so they put the bad guys right there in front of your face. But if you go behind them like I did by accident, they're on the other side. Alright, so I need to construct...
I know where to wait.
Constructed a fabricator for a still suit. Let me tell you, that running skill is very handy. And the cooldown on it ain't too bad. Gonna hydrate in the sun.
It'll last an hour.
Alright, now let's... Alright, so I need to... deposit blood. There we go. Purifying. That's cool. I do like that. That's neat. Okay, return to your base and drink water from purified blood purifier. Research the fabricator. That I can do. Research the fabricator. Alright, that's been researched. Because I just gotta wait until this is done. When you extract water from the blood purifier, do you need a bottle or something to put it in?
Yes.
Where do you find said
in
bottle?
research, it's the Leader John.
Alright, let's see. Oh, why is it locked?
We need intel for it.
Oh, how do I get intel?
By going to caves and stuff. It's marked on the map.
Damn it.
Stuff that'll give you intel.
Damn it. So, does it look... Is it something I've gone... I'm assuming it's something I've gone to if it's colored. Right?
When you hover over the map icon, it'll say Intel 0 out of 1 or Intel 1 out of 1 to tell you if you've gotten all this stuff from it already.
Oh, well, the three-way outpost is 0. Will you help me with that? Because I don't think I can take them on alone. That's the only
which
intel
one?
nearby? 3 cell, the one that
there's
you almost
one at Keyhole Rock. There's one at...
Keyhole Rock.
Yeah, you're probably going to need more than that. You don't need it quite yet. You'll just unlock it kind of naturally.
Yeah, but I need to...
For now, you can just drink straight out of it. You just hold
well, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
There we go. I feel refreshed. Okay.
You can probably drink from it multiple times.
Fabricate a complete scavenger still suit, and then equip it. All right. Crafting. I really wish they had a search option in here. Where the hell's the still suit? I've been super blind, but I think I'm not blind this time.
Hey, Bear, I'm taking my base down. I'm moving out.
Fine. Where is that still? I researched it, didn't I? Research.
It's in your crafting menu under... I think it's under the water. You need to craft it at the fabricator, though.
Oh, okay. That would be why. That would be why I haven't been able to do it yet.
Okay. Take me, like, right up there. Okay, goodbye, Bear. It's been good knowing you.
Oh, that's what this thing is.
I'm off to cross the map before I should.
Alright. There we go. Ooh. That's cool. Does it go into your inventory?
What? The,
What's crafted?
You need to pick it up manually from the, thing. But once you hit E on it, it'll transfer it to your inventory properly. This is the only sketchy part about
There we go.
crossing over. Okay, I see you, Sandworm.
I see it.
But you haven't popped for me yet, so just stay that way. Okay, that sandworm is coming for me. That's fine. Because I'm already at the,
All right.
Ooh, that's drum sand. That's not good.
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure
There it
out how to
is,
get
my
there
former
and join
base
me.
location. Will anybody have moved into you with your nice flat ground and
I know.
access to nearby resources?
I know, Kuros. I can't wait either. Let's see. Let's
Now what?
okay, we'll throw that in there. Throw that. Don't need to carry those around. Or that maybe. Okay. Very, very beautiful base. Research the small ore refinery.
Oh, damn it, somebody did... Well, they didn't take my spot, but they're probably too close.
I'm going to just keep doing that, aren't I? All right, so copper ore. Research their surveying
Need more
equipment.
intel.
Spawn beacon, surveying kit. Excellent. Launcher, probe.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
The really the hardest part about an MMO is always the beginning, the very first time you ever play, because you're always just like, what do I do? Where do I go? What's this? What's that?
No.
Did you say no?
Well, Dune Awakening doesn't really feel like an MMO.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I'm so far I'm liking it. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not sure if it. Like, I feel like maybe it needs to feel a little more MMO-like.
I generally don't like MMOs, so I'm fine with it not feeling like an MMO.
What about MMOs do you not like?
Generally the combat systems they employ.
I do like that they allow you to essentially climb anywhere, you know, a la Assassin's Creed.
Don't you mean to say Breath of the Wild or Zelda?
Don't get me wrong, Breath of the Wild is fantastic, but it was Assassin's Creed that did it first in that way. It is
Didn't
cool.
really like to climb on everything, but
It is cool
yeah.
being able to look out and see everything. All right, let's see. We need to equip. Swap that out for now. Do you shoot it
Did I
up?
do
the
an
probe?
unreasonable push further
Do you
east
shoot the probe
or
up?
north? Yeah, you should. You're supposed to climb up fairly high to shoot it up, but I'm not
super
actually
high.
sure if that's a necessity or not. And then you just shoot it upwards. Yep.
That really covers a big distance.
Yep.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
The only problem is that, you know, like Breath of the Wild, what I really want to do is jump off and glide down, which I can't do yet.
From where I got in the demo, there still wasn't really an option for that.
Yeah, there's a specific skill in a class that allows you to do it.
It's in a trooper, isn't it?
I don't know. I just know that it's there.
I think I know what you're talking about, but
Yeah, it's the gravity like
yeah, it's also an item that you unlock.
parachute. Oh, maybe it's an item instead.
Do Reaper Mark II. Don't mind at home. I need more intel. Okay. Well, I am intel locked, so time for me to climb up high and fire off my thing. I don't know. I'm gonna climb up that high, to be honest. I'm gonna be a bad boy.
So what does intel look like?
It's like recordings or something. I never actually really paid attention. I just went around and interacted with everything, no matter where I went. Nothing but the best insights from Forged Horizons.
Absolutely. Simply the best. Better than all. Ow! Bastard. Nope. 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 That was a mistake.
Did you die?
No, but I keep accidentally hitting buttons that I don't want to hit. And one of the buttons, you know, like it launches me across, which is great when you want to do it. Really bad when you have no desire to.
Makes sense.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at
No, I
Griffin's Reach
think
trade
that I'm
post,
going to go
but be
further
warned,
east, because that
you won't
area
be able
wasn't
to pull
open.
anything over on him. He used to be a scab himself.
Oh, you also gain intel when
And
you
don't try
level up, I
lifting anything
guess.
from the trade post either. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door. We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned,
Oh, it's a
you won't
different
be
kind
able
of
to pull
intel, though.
anything over on him. He used to be a scab
Never
himself.
mind.
And don't try lifting anything from the trade post
Oh,
either.
I just killed
Charky's
myself.
brute bodyguard
Oh, boy.
Eeyore will drop you before you even
Nope.
make it to the door.
Saved it.
I think I found the intel. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this is it. I think that was it, actually. Yeah, I'm sure I feel parched.
Okay, hello, House Atreides. Alright. I'm setting on with these things.
Oh, that was shitty shooting on my part, but okay. I'll take it.
Heat level 1, radiation level 0.
Okay, I think this is looted.
Yeah, I've made a lean-to, as some might call it. I'll be right back.
Alright, I think this one's fully... Oh, nope. These could be also spawning back. I think, though, that is the majority of stuff.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach Trade Post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scab himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Yep, I think we're good. Yeah, see, like this respawn, but I'll take it. There we are. Alright, now let's get out of there. Let's get out of here. I feel like every time I hear that radio, I should be able to do something. Never thought to go up on the roof. And... see, that's... I'm guessing that's just... flavor. Okay, but that is what I heard. Okay, so that makes me feel better. Now we can get out of here. Grab some water. Oh, what was that? Grab some of the old H2O. The hell? What was that? Alright, I guess nothing too important. Excellent. And then let's use. We will deposit the blood. There we go. Take a bite of food in real life. Oh, I guess I'm wasting it. I really don't think there's anything else to do. The sun is about to come up, but we can try to make it. Let's see, there's a worm close there. Is that where we're supposed to be going? Waited just a little too long, it looks like. Okay, there's going to be NPCs in here. Should be both of them. So let's get our blood. Extingue. I can't speak. Suck the blood. There we go. That's a lot easier to say. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. Why do I feel like I'm going in the wrong direction? Right? Doesn't it feel like... This is backwards at this point. Right in the ass. I really feel like I'm going in the wrong direction. Can I... Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Gosh darn it. So I am going the opposite way. And it looks like if it's colored, I have been to it. So that's good to know. There's a scavenger camp up there. All right, this is opposite direction. Opposite direction. Can I remove the marker? We want to go there. So back this way. Actually, we got the shade on our side over here. We just gotta be careful of the worms. Either show poison or fire. Okay. I already kind of had that information, but that's fine. So we're going there. All right, let's see. I think we're going to have to... Ah, yes. Crossing. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. That was close. That was close. That was really close. Oh. Okay, well. Everybody having fun? I'm having fun. I think I can make a... can I make a blood bag here? Awesome. Because then I should be able to suck more blood. Yes. Okay, that did work. Oh man, that was... I was literally about to... If I didn't have this power, I would have died. That would have been the death of me. Which isn't bad, because there's a reason why you would want to get eaten by a worm. But I don't want to yet. Especially with all this stuff on me. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Copper, granite, scavenger camp. Okay. So I think what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to shoot northward, hit that, and cross over. Because we do need to go up too, though. We could go across this way. And then up, I guess. Right? I don't know which way's safer. The sun is definitely not safer. Ugh. So... that looks to be the main way up, because that's the camp up there. That looks awfully in the sun, is my only issue right now. I think I'm kind of screwed no matter what. And part of the problem is I came out during the sun. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, and I'm getting over encumbered. Yeah, I think we just gotta go for it. That's a worm. Back into the shade. Yeah, I don't think I would have made it if I ran across the desert in the middle of the day. Forged, are you still there? Can't remember if Forge said he was going to leave or not. Right, back in the shade.
All right, let's see.
That's so funny. I literally just asked if you were still there because I couldn't remember if you said you were leaving or what.
Yeah, I got up for a second. Oh, it's daytime outside there. You should have told me.
I'm trying to make my way to the Griffith's research trade post. I almost got eaten. I literally, if I didn't have a Bene Gesserit, the running thing, I literally would have died. The worm was coming up beneath my feet. I activated the run power, and the run power kind of like even like half didn't work at first because I think the game was deciding whether I should die or not.
Well, I bet you're glad it decided that you're okay.
I mean, yeah. Moisture cave.
It's on my, need some spice infused copper dust.
Ooh. Did I get lucky? Ooh, I got lucky. Let's suck the blood from you, lady. Right from the knee. The best place to get blood.
Hey, Bear.
Hey, good shot. What's up?
I just joined to say your stream is staticky.
Ah, thank you for letting me know.
Mm-hmm. We lost him.
We did.
And he's gone.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
How does it sound now?
Badly.
I'm not on the stream right now, so hang on.
It still sounds staticky, you said?
He's not on the stream right now.
No, but you were... Like, you can hear me on the stream here, or on, not the stream, the Discord here, right?
On Discord, you sound fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying it's on your stream, like I'm watching on YouTube, and there's like an undercurrent of static. It's not your voice. It's like the output.
Oh, there's an undercurrent of static all... And it's still there?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, let me... Okay, I'm going to unplug my mic. Can you please let me know? I'm going to unplug it, and I'm going to ask you to check my stream to see if it's still there. And I won't plug it back in until I hear from you. Alright, I'm unplugging now.
It has not gone away. Nothing changed.
Static isn't the microphone, at least. Let me do this. I'm going to turn Discord off on the stream. So now the Discord's no longer streaming through the stream. If you could tell me if it's still there. Ooh. Undercurrent of static. Okay. So if it's... I mean, it could be... It could be... It could just be OBS altogether. Is it... How bad is it?
It's not unlistenable. It's like an undercurrent of crackling. It's not unlistenable. It's like an undercurrent of crackling.
I think I heard what you were talking about. It kind of had that whom sound.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
God dang it. Of course. Oh my god, I gotta get...
Anyways,
Shit.
just wanted to let you know. I'll let you know if it goes away.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to think of what else it could be. Right now, I gotta get to this safety point before the storm hits, I think.
Just coming.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here.
Ready for it.
At the arse end of the Haggard
What happens if you
Basin.
get caught in the
Your
sandstorm?
Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, is
It'll
putting
kinda
a
hurt you
sealed
over
bounty
time.
on my head. And while I'm flattered to
Alright,
There's a
be
good
a
amount of
bully
damage,
man,
though.
I made it
the
in.
added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Alright, so what is...
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh, this is so cool!
What you looking at?
I'm inside Griff's observatory thing, and the alarms are going, and they're closing the doors.
It is pretty neat. I hadn't gone into one of the places during one of the sandstorms.
That's so cool.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price. I like to fly fast. Storms, worms, or static, nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. But you know what I don't like much? Talking. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Huh. It was over that fast, huh?
Yeah, it's mostly to clear up like stuff that's scattered about. I think.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline,
Probably just
no
making that up
confidence.
though.
I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. Then listen closely. During the Battle of Awoken, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Awoken would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still my price for training.
Ah, the trooper trainer.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
He is down there, isn't he?
Yeah. Up there. So where's that guy at? Is it not on the map? Oh, geez, he's all the way over there. Jesus. Okay. And then J for journal. Okay, that's how you track and untrack. Kill that guy, kill that guy, kill that guy. Then report back. Okay. I heard that over in that direction is where
stop.
also you can get the trike
I know the
thing.
face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to
You get the ability to craft a trike thing as you do the quest.
So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar. It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't
It was
cause
a very,
trouble.
very
Toss
stupid
you
idea
into
to
the
go in
storms.
here.
Good?
But you know what? I'm gonna do it.
Name's Mir.
Because this is
I
a
do the
PvP
trading
zone.
and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the
With
courtyard.
NPCs who
If
have
you
much
need
better
more.
gear than me.
The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us
Ow.
with a cohort of his most efficient and
I don't even have a
ruthless
shield
Imperial
yet.
Sadukar.
The Imperial Sardaukar are hunting outlaws?
They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sadukar are looking for
Ouch,
Fremen.
ouch, ouch, ouch.
and that
Please, no.
bastard
Oh.
Zantara.
I've heard that name before. Who is Zantara?
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head.
Does Zantara ever visit this region?
I don't think so. But if he did, the Sadakar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice.
What about those scavengers?
Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other.
That was the first time I died.
What happened to the Fremen?
They are no more.
They're just chilling.
Exterminated by the Sadakar, and rightfully so. Only the
Probably.
terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident, not for much longer.
The Fremen are no more?
This region was once crawling with their filthy kind, but not anymore. If one walked through the door right now, I would shoot him in the face.
Oh, God damn it.
Tell me
Shieldy.
about Zantara.
Have you been living under a rock?
Oh.
Zantara is a terrorist scum of the
Alright,
highest
I'd like to
order.
talk about something
What's
else.
on your mind?
I have a question. I have some questions about this area.
Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk.
What is the nearest settlement?
Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts.
So there are other trade posts.
Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast
Lots
of
of their
here,
trade posts.
across the gap.
This is not ideal.
Smiley?
You'll figure it out if you meet him.
You know what?
Anything out here beyond sand and rocks?
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd know more.
Griffin's Reach. What's the name mean?
The Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol. And while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's Reach.
What about Atreides?
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
Goodbye.
That was stupid.
You keep
That
coming
was
back
very
like
stupid.
this. I'll have to stop.
I think
calling
I'm
you
about to be
stranger,
down a bike.
Stranger.
Maybe I can make it in time. That's
So
two
what-
sandworms on me right now. Yep, that's two sandworms on me right now. Okay, not gonna look back.
What makes
I look
the
back.
Hajara
Okay, I'm fine.
Leader John better?
I do not know. Probably water capacity.
A unique water container created by the Fremen for those going on a journey of seeking, often carried by Wali on their trial of Akil. The contents were donated from the entire siege as a sacrifice for good luck. Stores more water than an ordinary. I somehow overlooked that. Is that really useful? Does this stuff go away, by the way? Like, are there wipes?
I have no clue.
All right. Super helpful. Thank you.
I played one time during the beta, okay?
Listen. I said you're super helpful. Thank you.
It sounded very legitimate.
Oh God. Thanks. The most I have on me that he's willing to buy is a small blood pack for 5 Suli. Not 50, not 500, 5.
That's a good amount.
Yeah.
You should be happy.
I mean,
Be
it is
honored
the
that he'd be willing to take it off.
It is the blood of my enemies. Zone change and what?
Yeah, because you're swapping from the interior of that place to the exterior. It goes from
it didn't tell me that
fully safe to PvE.
Well, it didn't say anything about a zone change when I went in, so I was a little confused.
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research.
I'm about to be pulling up next to you in a second.
Are you not the duly appointed representative for House Agarzazaz?
Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants
Hello,
something.
Griffin's Reach.
What do you want?
It's been a while.
Tell me more about House Agarzazaz.
For many millennia, House Argasaz was actually a house.
Oh, I was closer than I thought it would be.
House Quays. At the time, the lords of House Quays were renowned for the dramatic design philosophy, which was centered on gilded and ornate flourishes. I believe the old Terran name for it was Rococo.
Rococo? Never heard of House Quays.
Most have not. House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor, the renegade house responsible for the Seleucid Holocaust. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Carino III survived and moved the imperial throne to Kaitane. Oh good, you're back. As it happens, my diplomatic billet was supposed to be in Arakeen, but one can hardly observe frontier conditions from behind great walls.
You chose to be here instead of the comfort of a city?
Don't fool yourself. The city has as many, if not more, jackals than anywhere in the Badlands. But I'm here for a purpose. I'm in the planning stages for a new homestead design that can withstand the rigors of the deep desert.
Griffin's Reach is hardly the deep desert. What do you hope to learn here?
Of course, a sojourn into the waste is preferable, but my father is conservative and would never authorize such an expedition. Nor would he authorize my presence here, for that matter. But if I cannot experience the deep desert firsthand, I must speak with those who have. Doesn't matter. I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argasaz. Let's forgo the pleasantries and discuss business, if there is any.
It matters to me. Knowing the name of a person I'm negotiating with is customary and proper.
Is that what this is, then? A negotiation? How optimistic of you.
This is ridiculous. There are 100 other house envoys I can approach. Goodbye.
Wait. You're right. I'm being difficult. I apologize. It's just that I'm faced with so much deceit and insincerity in this blasted world. I descend into brooding without knowing it. Please, let's start again. I am Havadisa Argosaz. My father, Santiago, is the Lord High Architect of the Imperium. House Argosaz holds the primary CHOAM contract to design the many industrial and residential structure templates found across the Imperium. Do you have
Research
business with
schematic.
House Argosaz?
She's finally nice to me. She very politely asked me if I have any business with her. And my only response option is goodbye.
So cruel.
That was very dickish of me, and that's after I call her out for being a bitch.
Going to a shipwreck to get shit faced. Because that's where they keep the booze.
Oh, shoot. I just realized I'm in the sun. Let's get out of the sun. That's a player. That's the trainer. Those are people. Do you know how to do emotes?
No. When I was playing the beta, I saw a grand total of like 3 players actually running around.
Oh, I have a personal light? Oh. Switch the camera. Alright, I guess I don't have it yet. Okay, and then that's how I can move left to right. That's good to know. This still suit is awesome.
Not as good as it is in the books or the movie, though.
Well, but this is the beginner still suit.
True.
Upgrade at the end.
Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. Really? I just drove right over a fucking sandworm. I just saw the dust come up all around me. I'm like, what the fuck? Ugh. Okay.
All right. Let's see. We'll learn that. We will.
How would I identify myself when I'm killing you?
What'd you say?
Well, these people are trying to tell me to stop and identify myself, but it's like I'm shooting at you guys. It's a bit late for that, don't you think?
I just invested in sunstroke repellent.
Where the fuck did all my medkits go? I must have stored them. God damn it. I'm low HP and I got no heals.
Are you still here?
No.
Oh. Oh well.
I've moved on. But there's another player here, so we're probably just going to clear this out without...
How do I know? Okay, never mind. I see it now. feel like there's... I guess there's nothing else I need to do. Alright, so if I'm going to travel all the way over there, I feel like there's... I guess not, though. Okay, so if it's colored in, I found it, so I did all of those. It's brittle brush. Brittle bush. Imperial testing station number 2. Okay, so our home's there. I literally need to go just straight. God, when are you supposed to get the bike? Like, am I supposed to have the bike already?
No.
Okay. I just am making
Don't
sure
get the bike until like right before you set up your second base.
Gotcha. I just want to make sure
Like
that
one of the
wasn't...
last things you do in this area.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just want to make sure I wasn't overlooking something.
Nope.
Stupid daylight. Let's see. Let's get our binoculars back. Let's see what we can see over there. There's no clock, right? We just have to go off of the shadows and such.
Yeah. As far as I can tell.
Okay, so let's plan of attack this. Imperial testing station, advanced cervix particle capacitor. That sounds like it's more deadly than I could probably do right now. God, I gotta go all the way. So when you did the contract for Proving Grounds, you did it all on foot, right?
Proving Grounds. What is Proving Grounds?
The trooper mission where they send you to go kill 3 people.
I didn't have to do that because I started as trooper.
Gotcha.
When I talk to that guy, he just says, I can't teach you any more than you already know, so you need to head up to this place, and they might have some people who can teach you. Didn't get a chance to make an ornithopter, because I don't think you were able to in the beta. I'm pretty sure the tech tree cut off right before then.
Really would like the sun to be down right now.
You don't get that. Ah, Breaker Station. Sure, why not? Let's see who's here.
Breaker Station? Oh, you're all the way
That's just a
over there.
random place. I think it has intel.
It does. Alright, let's...
I'm just a man with not a single med kit, nor stuff to craft one. And sitting at about 25% health.
Ooh, that hurt. I haven't quite figured out their fall damage in this game.
You take it when you take it.
Yeah, but there's times that like I fall and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get damaged, and like nothing happens. And then there's other times that I fall and I'm like, oh, I'm good, and then it's like, nope, you're that's it, you're almost dead.
I think it is a pretty small change.
What's a small change?
Like distance.
I don't like how close that worm is. I really do like, though, that gotta travel almost 2,000 meters. I really do like, though, how like you gotta stay in the shadow and everything like that. Like, it really does make a difference.
Yep. It definitely drains your liquidation a lot faster. Out in the sun. I'm already full up on all my blood containers. Well, that's a shame.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me. Alright, we'll go through this again. Oh, did someone already clear them out? Excellent.
Where are you, Bear?
I'm, Griffin's heading... I'm heading out of Griffin's back to Ward's. Like, so... Where I need to go is just... I need to go to the same rock formation that hollow arches are all the way on the right.
Let's see.
I'm probably going to stop by my place just to drop things off because I'm practically over encumbered.
That makes sense.
What? Probably when I was moving stuff down there. Yeah, so I'm going to essentially stop back at my place to do that. And then I'm going to head over there because if I can complete this mission, then I'm going to be able to unlock the trooper stuff, and then I could start putting points into like that grappling hook thing.
Makes sense. Okay, that's what intel looks like.
Yeah, I finally found some myself.
Little hologram thing.
Yeah. Well, might as well drink water when I can. I really love looking at the still suit and seeing all the water that I have available.
I like looking at and seeing all the no water I have available. I'm through it all.
Oh, I'm level 7 now. So, is it... I wish I could tell if that's below Below or above?
There should be a an icon, like an up and down arrow.
Oh, so
When
if,
you look
if
at
it's
it on the
if it's
compass.
if it's a half circle, it's below. Like if it's a half circle down, it's below. If it's a half circle up, it's above.
I don't know. I'm just looking at the compass, and there's an arrow that points either down or up.
I don't know what you're. I don't see what you're seeing from what.
Like if you have something marked, like if you're following a tracked objective. Or
I'm not.
Then yeah, then I don't know what you're talking about either.
Oh, I don't know if this is a bad guy or not. Chinara's camp. Is this hostile? Nope, I guess
He's
not.
pretty chill.
Watch your
Gives
steps,
you a
stranger.
quest.
Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out. Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while.
The
I learned the hard way.
planetologist.
Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kytane. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick. I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Interesting.
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay, unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson. That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful. The people in that lab are odd. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing
This
knives.
dude's house
They were
sucks.
covered in gore.
A
I
flat
ran.
square.
It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening.
Dang it,
I came
somebody
up
came
here
through here
and set up this
recently.
camp. You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. No, no manifest. It's still down there?
Do you want one from me? All right, no problem. Okay. So now I need to see where the heck this is. This is down below us, it looks like. And it's nighttime. The time for me to finally travel, and now I'm doing this.
Yep. Pretty much.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, thank God.
I keep crashing my trike into shit.
You shouldn't do that.
I'm not trying to.
I honestly, I think you are at this point. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. I could make a respawn beacon. No! God dang it. I will learn to stop pressing that button at some point. Where is respawn beacon?
It's not mine. This one's mine. Bear. I have to go. I forgot. I technically said I was gonna put a movie on tonight.
Oh, what
in
movie?
Another server. Sinners. The new
Sounds
one.
familiar.
Michael B. Jordan has vampires.
Oh.
Came out this year.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I am familiar with it then. Alrighty, we'll have fun.
I shall. I'll
Thanks for
still be
hanging out
playing this while I do it, but
Yeah, thanks for hanging out and helping me when you could.
yeah, with all my ingenious insights. You're welcome.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Alright, see ya.
See ya. Alright, let's see here. We'll gladly take all the ammo. Okay, so we need a thing to get in there. Okay, found the thing. No, I guess that's a good point. I should probably be tracking the mission. Alright, so there isn't anything too crazy. Well, maybe he...
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Dart him. Oh, this is freaking awesome. Yeah, I'll just take all that. There we go. Hydrated. We're looking good.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
I'm a little concerned that there hasn't been really any enemies yet. Now, it's possible the other guy blew them all away.
I thought I could trust Druce. but I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all a league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
Oh, look. All right. Yeah, see, I knew there was going to be... I had a feeling there was something in there. A lot of loot.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Lots of worms. Worms everywhere. I really like this build. What? See, is that a player? Because I feel like we're only... Like, how big is this going to be? You know, we haven't done one of these yet. So we don't know what to expect size-wise. It's not really a wholesome feeling to know that there's a bunch of gunfire. Why not? We're probably not going to come back this way. Sure. Just gotta find that mimic film. It's like I'm playing Phasmophobia, looking for the mimic. Not going to pass up on this looting opportunity, though. Come on. Beautiful. I really feel like I'm sharing this with another player, and he's clearing the way for me. Is really what it feels like.
Where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly, you can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away! Go away! There's the little bird. Gotcha! Ah!
Okay. I was not expecting a secret bookshelf. Oh, shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was not expecting that. Alright, let's... Holy cow. Holy cow. I literally...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is crazy. Okay. I don't know how and what allowed me to heal or self-revive myself so many times. But I am not looking to give horses them out. Holy cow. Was I using blood? Like, what was I? I wasn't using blood. I don't think I was using even bandages. What allowed me to heal myself?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Okay, well that was that. I am like on the verge of... I can't believe I... How did I keep self-reviving? Again, not looking to give horse in the mouth, but holy cow. That was an interesting, little trap though, because I really wasn't prepared for that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, no point rushing now. We got a large sandstorm. Yep, I guess I just don't have a light. That's fine. Okay. I think we're good. Still hearing all of that gunfighting. Very disconcerting. I've definitely am leaving with more ammo than I came in with. As for darn sure. Just like now making sure like
Sector
no crazy...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Like I feel like I gotta go back out the way I came in, right? I feel like this is somehow a trap. Right? I mean, this whole thing has felt like a trap. We know it's, you know, a dungeon. I really feel like... I keep saying feel like, but I don't know what else to say.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items. as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
I mean, since we found it, am I supposed to be heading out? I keep going deeper.
Yes. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that he does, just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back!" Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just...
You know, we don't need copper ore. Drop that. Drop that. I think that's all more important
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. 1 Atreides House Trooper rucksack, serviceable, Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials, opened the vial but it was empty, smelled bad, junked. 3 Thumpers, fair to poor condition, selling windsack.
So we are going out a different way? Ah, okay. So this is doubling back. Okay.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Still want to be on the lookout for any of the enemies. And now that we know about the closet, okay. Nope. But this is good now. Is that everything from that? I think it was. Yeah, we are getting near full. But if we have to, we could drop the scrap, because definitely don't need that much scrap at least. Suppressor belt. Protects user from taking damage from falling, automatically kicks in on damaging speeds, and will persist as long as the user's power. Interesting. So, it automatically equipped. Perfect. So Forged was right. It was an item that you picked up. Okay, so that was kind of a nice little loot room for completing. I like how they built this dungeon. It was... You felt like you were exploring. You felt like you were doing enough. I think the only reason why there wasn't as many bad guys was because someone had just been through there. But other than that, I liked the design. I liked that it doubled back, you know, so... Well, I guess he's good. Okay. Well. Well. That's awesome. Come on, let's go. Oh, not gonna let me. There we go. Well, see, this is why it's nice to not rush things, Forged. Back into the shade.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. You have? That's incredible.
Yay.
I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever.
Yay.
Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
I believe you offered to teach me something about planetary ecology.
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life.
Thanks.
There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Remember, life, all life, is in the service of life. Oh my gosh. When you complete a contract, its rewards automatically add to your backpack. If your backpack is full, you can go to the contact menu found under your journey tab and claim the reward. Is there? I like the art. This is cool. Okay, so maybe. Okay, so it looks like I wasn't totally full, which is fine. Skills, let's see. So we do have planetologist, So let's see. We get poison tolerance. Okay. Self-healing. You're strongly in touch with your own self. Nervous and immune systems. Boost any healing you perform on yourself. Okay. We can reduce our sunstroke again. Trauma recovery. So you gotta equip that one specifically. Let's see, we got rapid register. The voice only works on targets who've been registered. This technique allows you to focus on registering opponents more quickly in order to use the voice faster. Voice training, those. And then if we go to planetologist, let's see. Cuttery mining. Your understanding of structural mineral composition leads to an increase in the resource yield when using a cuttery. Suspensor pad drops a suspensor device that launches yourself at targets into the air, useful for navigation traversal. Vehicle repair. Your field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components when performing repairs. Okay, I don't know. I think we're gonna not choose one right now. Like, I know that I'm gonna be more at a detriment by not choosing something right now. But I would rather not choose something and be at a little detriment than choose something and regret it, since I don't know what the process is of respecing. Okay, so we should be Ah, dang. Okay, so our house is down there. I think what we're going to do is we really need to go home. We really need to go home. So that's that way. That's so cool. That's so cool. It's fine. That's fine. This way. All right. We should be... Yeah, okay. I see exactly where we're at now. Oh, that may have not been... We'll just wait here for a moment. We'll just wait here for a moment. Okay, now we're safe. You know, I realize I get, when I'm making these traversals, I get a little quiet sometimes. Because, man, oh man. A little nerve-wracking. Let's... Oh, this guy's been updating his base. You know, we could probably do that too, to be quite honest. Give ourselves a little more room. A little more room. There we go. And then let's get a... Nope, wrong button. Oh, that's what we wanted. We wanted windows. Let's see. We want to demolish, 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 right? And then we want to demolish that and that, because what we want to put up is... Okay, now we're getting the hang of this a little bit better. Demolish, 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 demolish. Okay. Build. For now, we will go build, we'll do this. There we go. Gonna need to get some more granite, I think. That's fine. Matter of fact, I might even have. Look at that. Oh, backpack's full. Duh. Let's see. We can move that. Prop for my father's shadows. Unique is used by. Oh. To activate and float upwards. Oh. It's a schematic. Okay, we're gonna have to. See, that's the thing. We haven't really addressed the stuff that we have. Oh. I had a feeling that copper was. Okay, or that, okay, we'll get that going. And in the meantime, we shall drink. Awesome. Okay, take. Backpack full. Backpack full. Oh, I see. Well, there we go. We'll just do that for now. We'll get more storage. More storage in a little bit. Okay, I see what I did there, though. Actually, we should do that, and then we'll go demolish, and then we shall go like kind of built myself into just a little pickle here. What if we did this? Let's demolish that. And then what we do, there we go. What we do is we build a staircase there. There we go. See, now we can get upstairs. Now we're good there. That can be demolished. That'll be demolished because then instead we will put that in. Okay. I know they said don't really care too much about your build, but whatever. Out of granite. Okay. That'll be good for now. That'll be good for now. I was pretty much open anyways. Storage. There we go. Now we can take all of this. And we can start moving it over here. That. Just for now. Oh. I mean, that should be good, right? Yeah, we'll go with that. I should have some more granite. Or not. The hell is that? Still haven't figured out what half these sounds are. I need more granite, though. Just a little bit more. Hey, look. Granite. Granite. So much granite. I love it. Did that take? Can't tell if it did or not. Alright. I just want to make sure that we are safe and protected. So we are going to close off this. There we go. And then we will put in rooftops. Wish there was a way to like zoop, if you're familiar with Satisfactory. Just zoop it down. Zoop, and zoop. All right, this is really not what I cared about. But it is done. So now what I need to do is all right. I'm gonna try to do this before the sun goes up. When I have nothing on me. Three, four. Looks like the sun's already out, but whatever. I want to be eaten by the worm. Oh, and it looks like we're in luck. Come on. Eat me. Oh yeah, I never found out what the emotes were. Come on, where are you? There we go. Come on. Yeah. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Really? Come on. Eat me. Yeah. I double clicked by accident, so. No, what am I doing here? This is. Did I really legitimately have to reset my spawn at, Yeah, kinky. Well, this may happen more than once now. That person probably thinks I'm crazy. Literally walking out naked. Yeah, that's literally the worm I was just eaten by. Alright, let's see if we can make this work. Or get home, one of the two. Yeah, that's our home, so we'll just see if we can make it home. I mean, at least we're not super far away from home. But this will be really funny if... Actually, we're gonna go this way just so we can get in the oh, can't get in the shade. Alright, look at that. A little disappointed by how easy that was. So I must have had to have reset my spawn. Because that was the last thing I was in before I changed up. See? A little different of a base. It would have been hilarious if I couldn't get back in. Okay, let's see about the spawn thing first. No, not the door. Yeah, I don't know. And then how's the power going? How do I... So I got a lot. Oh, right. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to... Because look at that, we got a worm tooth. Crafting component obtained from dying to the sandworm can be used to craft an unfixed crysknife. Boom. Can I not move it to storage? Okay, I guess it's stuck in my storage for now. Okay, batteries. Batteries. Do I have them all on me? Was I blind? I mean, I didn't have them on me. I literally have a freaking crap ton of batteries. Where are they? Am I blind? Am I... You know, that's one of the problems also with an MMO is that with new games, there's so many things that you could accidentally overlook because you're not used to what you're looking at. I know I had tons of batteries on me. I am so confused. Like, it even says I have tons of batteries. So where are the tons of batteries? Let's see, can we... I really feel a little crazy right now. Why are the batteries missing? See, there were 2 batteries there, or there was 2 slots there taken up too. Well, is what it is. Is what it is. Yep. All right. Well, adventurers, that is... Oh, wait. Where is... There's gotta be emote. I know there's emotes. Middle mouse button. Voice chat is V. There was a secret one, though. All right, I'm a little, not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed here. Little disappointed. Maybe the special emotes come later. Alrighty, well, adventures, that is where I'm going to call it tonight. It is that time, especially on a work night. But Dune has awoken. And so far, it's been pretty fun. I do like the survival elements of this game. I like that you got to stay in the shade or the darkness. I do have some concerns on the rip. I'm a little concerned how the 60-player sitches are going to play out, because those are essentially the servers. Because, here, let me show you. If we go to the menu. So if we go to the menu here. So if we look at the servers, right? So there's Vowbreaker, and that's the one we're on. And under Vowbreaker, there's all of these servers. And here's the thing. I could go to connect to Umbu, Gara Kulan, Taber, Macabre. I could connect to any of these. Well, unless they have the lock symbol. But the problem is that, see how this is, my home is here? This is my home server. If this server is locked at that current moment because it's filled up, I can't get into my home server, which means I would have to choose one of the other servers, if available, for me to get into. And that would mean that I could be locked out of my home server. And if I get locked out of my home server, then I can't access my base. Now, you're not permanently locked out of your server, but like, let's say you constantly show up, and let's say even 1/3 of the time you can't get onto the server that you want to play. Now, in the end, it may play out okay. Like, everyone might settle on their servers, and, you know, like people that go to Leg would stay on Leg for the most part. Those that are on Fajar would stay on there. Now, we could play with each other. Like, we could join, like, I could join on Taber and then go play with someone on Umbu, but I wouldn't have my base, though. That's the problem. And I wouldn't have some other stuff. So, that's really my main concern with the game right now. This is still really early. I mean, I'm only level 9. I didn't even realize I got to level 9. So, it's super early in the game. Barely any powers unlocked. Barely any missions done. So it's really still too early to tell. Mainly just did tutorial stuff all night for the most part. But we learned a lot, and now I have a good grasp of what we should do. But yeah, so far I'm enjoying it, but I wouldn't 100% recommend it to everyone yet. So adventurers, for now, I appreciate you coming and hanging out. I will probably be playing Dune again tomorrow night. And as always, adventurers, have a fantastic night, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye!